Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon. Why is that camera getting pulled like that? Oh, the arm's not set up correctly. That would do it. Well, there's always something to start, right? Now I just have to make one more quick adjustment. Properties, configure, zoom in, zoom in. There we go. Okay, and now we're good. So, as you can see, we are continuing Resident Evil 7, and we will continue be continuing with Resident Evil 3 after the break. So it's a Resident Day. The residents are all evil. Okay, let's continue. I vaguely remember what we were doing. Yeah, him. We're trying to get to him. Now, I ran away back out to the trailer. Yeah. Oh, do I have enough coins for that Magnum yet? Well, I suppose I should check the item box. 9 antique coins. 9. Bingo! Just enough. Oh, baby. That's a great way to start. Morning from Hillbilly Hill. Good morning, Winters. Welcome. Good to have you, as always. Give me all of the coins. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Good to have you. Why can't I just put all 9 in? You're gonna make me do this one at a time? Actually, I'm reminded, Alex, weren't you looking for a very, very, very cheap copy of Doom Eternal? Because guess what's on sale right now for like less than $5? It's 90% off right now on Steam. If you don't have it, now's the time. Yes! But I've only got one bullet. Oh, wait, no. I've been picking up bullets. Only 3, but you know. Still not enough to fill the clip. So we should not carry you, I think. No, we'll stick with the handgun. Let's see. Don't need separating agents. I don't have anything that would make anything... Oh, wait, no. I suppose I could use a chem fluid on that, but that feels like a waste. No, what I should... What is that? Oh, a repair kit. Right, don't I have a broken handgun? There you go. We got tons of stuff to do. Relatively powerful. Ooh, M19. G17. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? That's only one block of item space. I think we can carry 2 handguns. It'll be fine. Game over and start 50 more quarters. Yeah, basically. Fucking Waterworld. What up, gang? Hey, what's up, Carnivorous? Welcome. Good to have you. What was I doing? Right. Right. Okay. No. We need to group those supplements back together. And then... Gunpowder? Yeah, maybe... Yeah, maybe we'll use this chem fluid for gunpowder. Because that was my biggest problem. Not having bullets. But now we're doing pretty okay. Now we're doing pretty okay. Wish we had more shells. Oh boy, I was surprised this morning. I thought I died and had seen a seamless transition into heaven. Yeah, I think that's everything we can possibly get out of, or use out of right now. Because we're done with the snake key. We can't make more flame rounds. The grenade launcher is low on ammo, just like the Magnum, so I don't want to waste it. Yeah, alright. What else do I need to remember? Ooh. Ooh, yes, I like that. I remember there are 2 molded out there that I haven't dealt with yet because I was at a deficiency of bullets. Well, it seems foolish to waste the shotgun. I still only have like 31, but this seems like it's going to be a high traffic area, so maybe I should take them out? I seem to have been getting by okay just avoiding them. He said. Oh good, they don't follow me. Well, very far anyway. Okay, now, to wrap up our business in this building. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Definitely lots of good Ooh, herb, yeah. Aw, shit, now I wish I didn't use that gunpowder that way. Oh well. Had to happen. I'm sure I'll get another, chem fluid soon. Also, Resident Evil 8 Gold Edition was at a discount. I got my sinful hands on it now and I love it. Yeah, I saw that RE8 Gold Edition was, discounted. So, I got that myself. So that will be waiting for me once I'm done with this one. Playing it right now, I'm going to say, people who said it's easy lied and didn't play the fun part of Resident Evil 8. You mean they have an opinion without beating it? J'accuse. Nonsense. Dan's infamous last words. Every time. Doom especially. It's like every demon heard me and then suddenly became astonishingly accurate. But only when I say that word. I can't wait to figure out what the fun part of RE8 is. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Wait a minute. Did I just go backwards? Yeah, I just did a giant circle, I think. Yeah, it's just right back outside. What am I supposed to be doing? Create the serum. Yeah, I need the other ingredient from Lucas. I'm just at the first boss, and it's messing me up good. Given I'm on the hardest difficulty, in which a normal zombie takes 4 shotgun shells. Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare sponge. But you did say you turned the difficulty up, so, you know, you're doing that to yourself. But I know you're here for it. Yeah, okay, this was the right stairway. I'm just second-guessing myself. Right. Now, we're not so sure it matters what we actually key in there. Because I did write down the codes from last time. Let's just try them. 0, 8, 1, 4. And since the trip is already, you know, over there, the odds of it tripping again are pretty slim. Next one is 0, 6, 2, 1. Nothing. And one more. 0, 5, 1, 4. No, nothing. Okay. If I were a stupid code, where would I be? Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is like the guardhouse. This is like way too quiet. What is waiting for me? I got so desperate I'm currently fighting crows for 1 bullet and spare pocket change. Man, scrimp and save where you can. Oh my god. I clearly didn't even see that tripwire. God, what am I, blind? It's probably right there, too. That's a lesson in observancy. Yeah, I think this was like the last room down here I got to in the last session before I retreated back to the RV. No items? No hidden items in the hay bales that can barely be seen? Pity I don't have stimulants. I bet there's stuff in here. But just gonna say, if you plow through Resident Evil 8 on standard, it's very forgiving. Okay, well that's good. That's good to know. I'm sure it's appropriately challenging. Okay. Never hurts to save. Never hurts to save. I don't recall picking up a new VHS tape. I don't see one laying around. Maybe there's just another one here somewhere. Pretty sure we've already cleared the boss encounter here. Reasonably, sir, that's what drained the last of my ammo. We seem to need another battery. I see. I bet one of those is laying around conveniently. Legitimately surprised nothing's tried to bite me yet. Did you kill Lucas? I can't remember where you left off. I'm pretty sure I did, Carnivorous. What I don't have is the code to get beyond his door. Of course, maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, no, that's just the elevator. Yeah, he's... Wait, is that him? Or is that... Nope, that's just a molded. Or is it... a body? Do I waste that bullet? No, if it were molded, it would be moving. Yeah, you're that dude that burned to death. I heard a thud, and I'm pretty sure I didn't make it. $14.08. There it is. 1408. I remember that. There was a movie called 1408. Wasn't bad. Oh, perfect. 1408. Classic sound. Very classic sound.
Buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
What?
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
I don't want to disarm myself. Get naked. Yeah, apparently. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Come on, you gotta let a guy take his hillbilly holy water.
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
No! I want the hillbilly holy water. John Cusack and Samuel L. Jackson. That's right, Carnivorous. Surprisingly good horror. I agree. I had a good time with it. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Have a nice day.
Another one of these. Oh, it's this place again. Ugh.
I say we play a little game. All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Good thing we already stumbled around and did this on that VHS. I don't quite remember that code, though. I know that's somewhere here. Flush. Oh, gross. Oh no, take two. Yeah, pretty much. Back in this disgusting toilet. Morning, buddy. Good morning, Brad. Welcome. Good to have you as always. I need to bring this to the squirt zone. Codes on the TV screens, lenses in the pooper. Yep, we just found the pooper, but oh, thank you for reminding me about the screens. Except that doesn't look like a code. That looks more like a clown. Need that valve handle. I remember that. How's everything been? It's been awesome, Brad. Very awesome. Busy, but been doing great. Now that we don't see you every day, it feels like a lifetime. Yeah, I get it. I get it, because it feels that way to me, too. Reaching into that toilet is my nightmare. That's like, you know what? Maybe we don't live. Rinse the thing off. Probably should have done that before we looked through the eye hole, but, you know, I ain't gonna judge you too much, Ethan. Ah, that's what we needed. The scope for the screens. So it's Lynched Dude, Crowbell, and Fetus. Alright. Yep. Yep. And Fetus. The straw doll. Do we burn the doll? Yes. Now, bring the finger to the dummy. Have it ruin us a little bit more. That doesn't fit. Oh, right. I need to give it a quill. So it can write awful things into my flesh. Ugh. Yes, you burned it. Yep, we got our finger, and we're just a couple steps out. I can feel it. Burn, rope, burn! There you go. And the dreadful balloons. That may or may not be concealing something. I don't actually remember if they were concealing anything when we were doing this on that VHS tape. Kind of like bubble wrap. Ah, balloon. Okay. Oh, I bet we put that on the gas. Pretty sure that was the only thing we needed. That slightly irregular balloon. Now you gotta find the yellow balloon with nails in it. Oh, did it have nails in it? No. An uninflated rubber balloon. So maybe I put nails in it. That seems like a weird thing to do to a balloon. But there's no more balloons. I have destroyed its... Oh, nope. 2 more. All the balloon brethren have fallen. Yeah, but I know that password. Haha! I don't need your stupid thing. Going just a tiny bit smoother than last fumble. Now you... Oh, wow. And that's why you don't put nails in a balloon. Oh! Oh, that's a... Good thing that wasn't anything vital, I guess. Yeah, but I don't need to. I think we've hurt poor Ethan enough. Ethan? Oh. No quill for me, thanks. And now bad things happen.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Uh-oh. Maybe get away from that wall at least. I can't imagine this is much safer. Hey, it seems to have worked.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
There's no gas on the floor since you didn't empty the barrel. Ah! I seem to have gotten away with something here. Love these old TVs. What is that? Oh, there's the other serum part.
Finally.
Yes, indeed. Now give me my fucking armaments back. You better believe I'll take that M19. Give me that sweet, sweet ammo. I can... I'm pretty sure we're done with these two items. The chair's spinning since he Scooby-Doo ran out of there. Yeah, I thought that was a nice touch, Carnivorous. Yeah, we don't need the scope. We don't need the quill. Okay, we're good now. Let's get a gun out, and now we're good.
Mia? Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
Oh no, bad things happen on piers.
Ethan,
The fuck do you want?
you? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Oh, that's why my chair doesn't feel right. Ah, much better without that jacket. Oh, good. Oh, good. Does this go directly to my death? Oh, what? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I see. It is time to get the crank. Good thing the item box is just right there. It's not like the forgetting the valve handle in Resident Evil 2. And crank. I should probably keep that on me. There's probably more pulleys and stuff.
I'm coming, Mia.
Oh, nice. You're almost done. A good 50% of the game. Oh, I'm that deep? Cool. Hadn't actually realized. So it actually might end up being a question which I escape first, either the Baker Mansion or Raccoon City, depending on how quickly we get through 3. I still forget that fucking thing when I play Resident Evil 2. I know your pain too well. And every time it's just like, God damn it! And then you slosh back and hope you don't get poisoned by the spiders on the way by. Oh, shotgun shells. Burner fuel. Hey, that's not bad. I'll have to remember to load my burner. Oh, good. Oh, good. No, no, not 50% deep, but the good chunk of the game. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. I misread you. I'm sorry. Ha 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 ha. Good thing I kept the crank. Okay, now it's just giving me bullets. I am immediately distrustful of this. Now, where's that way around? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, no, that's not that bad. I'm totally overblowing this. I thought that was a totally different location of the house, and I had to do this grandiose backtrack wrapper. Woo! Didn't care for that. Where's the other one? The Baker property makes no sense. Who the hell could maintain all of this? I don't know if it's being maintained as much as it is just existing. I think that's the real trick. Oh. Oh. Uh. Hell yes. Damn it! Forgot to block. Well, now we know what they were giving me the bullets for. How about we just leave you two alone? Jeez, I just about let that thing get the drop on me. You are surprisingly persistent. Uh-oh. Ooh, he got way too close. And we're back down to having jack shit for bullets. But at least this path is... Shit! I didn't think he had that range! I forgot he's semi-Gumby. Oh my god, heal. God, there's still one more? At least I can account for these ones. Fair enough. Yeah. Probably because the Bakers do jack shit right now. Well, yeah, exactly. They're too busy playing games to worry about property maintenance. I don't like that I can still hear one of them, but I can't see it. Well, actually, no. No, I know where that other one is. He's back there. But he just didn't choose to chase me this far. I am going to have to go up that way, though. I better just take him out with a shotgun. Much as I don't want to spend the shell, it's going to be a problem. Excellent. And now we're back to normal. I love fighting Lady D for the 17 straight minutes of pain if I get good. She threatens you to get good. I saw a shitpost recently that was a good, I think I even brought it up last stream, but you know, that was a lifetime ago. But somebody made a post that said there was more polygons in Lady D's ass than there is in the entirety of the original Resident Evil. I thought that was hilarious. Yes, stimulants to see things. Just straight up flame rounds with, okay, yeah, healing items, ammo. What are you giving me? What are you about to just dump on my chest? There are. I counted them. I bet you did. That's a fairly decent amount of shells. What's the catch? Oh, I don't like thinking what's the catch. Okay, so first things first, let's get the burner back out so that I can load it. 'Tis a nice caboose. It was very well crafted. Exactly correct, Winters. Now, where's that? No, I'm carrying the burner fuel. Okay, I have to... I see. Back in the item box. You back in the item box. Now you... Where the fuck is the burner? Oh, there it is. I'm almost there. Load the damn thing. Back in the item box for you. To be fair, her ass is an integral part of the story. At least in my playthrough. Yours and many others, Carnivorous. I'm quite sure. We could drop those flame rounds. How many of those are we packing now? 5. Not bad. Not bad. Love to get some more Magnum ammo. Think I can turn the crank back in. I want my shotgun back here. And yes, we're going to use that chem fluid on herbs for some more holy water. I think we can put the gunpowder back. Okay. I think we're about as ready as we can make ourselves for whatever we're being given all these supplies for. I'm not putting any of the D series in my inventory until they're specifically being called for. This has to be a trap. This has to be a trap.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Oh. Literally called for right now.
Serum ingredients.
Yeah, I'm getting them, lady. She is being an ass for me right now. Well, she's got to be hard on you. D-Series head. And where's that arm? There it is. All right.
Hurry, and give me the serum ingredients.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make him fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
Yeah, we trust this.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But
That
none of us will get
definitely is a boss fight. I do not like what that portends.
Hey, one of those is mine.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
What?
Bad enough. You die for me. Now you're playing against me with my own blood.
Probably should have blocked that. Remember, Jack? Rule number 1, serial killer never dies. Fair. Grenade launcher is peak here. Oh! So I should have brought that, maybe. Oh, burner fuel, too. That... Why? Knife? No. Shit. Wasn't blocking. Wasn't reloading. Ha! Block that one. Load your gun. Load your gun. Load your gun. Load your gun. Block, Dan, for the love of God. Resident Evil loves its giant eyes. Oh, they surely do. Well, this is clearly going to end well. Oh, thank fuck for that. Did not care for that. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You'll find I don't have very good sense, Jack. How else will it tell you where the weak point is? Exactly. Where would we be without the super obvious glowing eyeball? Come on, show me the eyes. There's obviously still some more I have to shoot. Wow, they're probably on his lower body or his back. Oh, I think I see one. Nope, that's just a hole. Ooh, that's one. No, fuck you. Get out of the water hole. Also, welcome, Phil. Good to have you. Chose a great time to stop in. How did that hit me? Well, I don't see any eyes, so I just assume we're... just keep shooting the shit out of it. About now, I wish I would have brought the grenade launcher. Okay, good. Out of handgun ammo. Click is bad, but here we go. Wait, I've got that sweet, sweet specialist ammo. Woo! Uh-huh. Very low on bullets. Really would like him to die. I wish you'd show me some indication I'm doing damage now that I'm out of eyes to shoot. Just keep shooting him where it's gooey. That was not my intention. I don't think I'm doing this right anymore. If I recall, there's an eye under him, requiring you to go to the lower floor while he's on top. That makes sense. But I'm not seeing it.
You're part of the family now.
Close. But not quite. Ah! I see it! I have been totally wasting my ammo. Now I'm mad. Come on, get back on the top level. I need to see that tail. Finally, second phase. Oh, you got there. Good, good. Now this is where the fun begins. We all saw that coming, but, you know, we can prepare better. We can prepare better. Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. Like, there was a tiny, tiny one on the end of his tail, I think. Either that or maybe I was just catching a... Oh, wait, really? Okay, well, there goes my big idea of get the grenade launcher.
This is getting old, Jack.
Fuck! Whew. Come on! Now, I was out of the range of that, but that's fine. Oh, no! No, that's too fast! This is way too close. Straight. Did not react in time. Didn't block. Totally missed. I see that one on his chest. Take that. And then there's still that one under his tail. Oh, and one on top. Good. Get your ass up there, Jack. Get up there. Go on. Buddy, climb up. There you go. Show me that gross tail. Fuck. There we go. This is bad. This is worse. Oh, I want out. I need out.
No, I've seen everything.
No, you haven't, Ethan. No, you haven't.
Ethan, this way. Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Keep yourself on. I think you're ill.
That'll do it. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Now what?
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Oh, I see. Well, you're the whole reason we're supposed to be here, so...
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe,
Go! Both of you just go!
Don't ask why he got hard after the injections
there's someone who
kick.
can help.
Questions we don't need to ask.
Alone here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
This is clearly a false ending. Is this where an Ouroboros gets us?
Ethan, thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try. Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
The mold does give Ouroboros vibes. Yeah, like some of the mold would really resemble Ouroboros zombies in conjunction with the way the leech zombies worked in Resident Evil 0.
The hell was that?
This is the fake credit scroll, and the King K. Rool shows up again. Yep, that's what I figured. And here's King K. Rool. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Am I playing as Mia now?
Ethan?
I am? The reveal of that ship was peak. Is that a boat? What the fuck? Perfect reaction. No notes. This looks safe.
Ethan?
Oh! Oh. Peace the fuck out, Ethan, I guess. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I wonder how that's going to resolve. Here is where you become a bitch. I don't know if I'd open that kind of door. This boat screams all kinds of stay out. Yep. Big time stay out of this. Oh, I missed the dumbest scene in the game where you need to pointlessly choose healing your wife or a stranger. Yeah. I thought it was actually going to play itself out, you know? And I was like, oh, wait, shit, it's my turn. The ship was teased in the files, as well as that child's drawing. Oh, yeah, okay, I vaguely remember the drawing. I haven't been doing my diligence in reading the files, though, so I would have missed out on that. Oh, now this is reminding me of, like, Resident Evil Revelations. Which I really, really enjoyed. Enough to buy it on everything. The original 3DS version, got it on Wii U, got it on Steam. Love that game. Mia gives me Rose vibes from Metal Gear Solid 2. Jack, what day is it? It's an important day, Jack. Rose, I'm in the middle of a goddamn gunfight. That's fine. That's definitely fine and normal. This is why you shouldn't have gone on the boat, Mia. I'm sure there's a Vati Vidya equivalent for Resident Evil lore, so you don't need to read. Fair. Get that nice background summary. Yeah, this is definitely fine. Good things happened here. Oh, Vati Vidya. He's the only reason I understand anything from Elden Ring. Honestly. Because you want to talk about a game with deep lore. Elden fucking Ring. You need those summaries. You don't want to open? Come on. I bet we need, like, some device or something.
They're all dead. What is it? The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
All same. Who's got time to read every weapon description? Some of those weapons have a 1% drop rate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly why the summary is needed. No other way could you also possibly learn the true tragedy of the Dung Eater. Man, I gotta go back and beat Consort Radon. Literally a 1% chance drop rate. The Ghost Blade from OG Dark Souls was so hard to get. Ah, grinding for those impossible weapons in any game. Like, one that I'm immediately reminded of is there's a sword in Symphony of the Night called the Chrysogrim. And that's got a stupid low drop rate. Getting one of those is a chore. But it's so worth getting. You can become like a non-stop blender. God forbid if you get one in each hand. That's just the end. It's not even fair for the enemies at that point. Maybe I need to go replay Dark Souls Remaster. Always a great thing to do. Yeah, he's fine. I think whatever he was hiding from found him. She's not my child. That's good. Normal. Having a perfectly normal day. Dingy. Awful. How come none of them are getting up? She's inside me. She's inside everyone. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's a fucked up encounter which I can walk by and enter a cutscene where Ethan just strolls by them and casually opens a door. That's funny. Ethan the Clueless. Okay. More wreckage. Good, good. Obviously, the correct answer is to go deeper in the wreckage. Well, at least you're smarter than just jumping down. So this tanker was the Annabelle.
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
What? Well, the Ghost Blade has a 1% drop rate from these ghosts in New London, and its only use is to damage the ghosts in New Londo. Otherwise, you need to be cursed to damage them. That sounds mean. Like, deliberately mean. But I mean, it's Souls, so of course it's mean. Phil says, already been announced Elden Ring would be getting a movie. How they plan to explain all the obtuse lore, they probably have no idea. Bold of you to assume they're even going to try. and instead just, you know, rely on the outward spectacle. But when your game does sell millions of copies without getting a... Your game does sell millions of copies without getting a poorly thought out movie deal. It's hard to be free from that once you've made enough money. Okay, these aren't... Okay, no, it is a climb. Thought maybe this was like a scaffolding, but not like a ladder. I think it would benefit Elden Ring more to be like a multi-episode series to really let that world breathe. Okay. Coin. What a thrill! You will have it and you will like it. Yeah, it will be a generic fantasy movie called Elden Ring, similar to the Doom title being shoehorned on a generic sci-fi action movie. At least Doom was a fun movie. I'll never say it was a good movie, but it was a fun movie. I enjoy rewatching that for what it is. Not Doom Annihilation, though. I hate that movie.
What are you talking about? Wait!
What the fuck is going on here? Oh no. No, 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 no. Mia isn't armed. Oh no. Let's get Ethan back. Please? I'd like a chance to use my magnum. Okay, herb, good, but would be better if I could at least find some chem fluid. Of course, I hope they're wrong, but I put 300 hours into Elden Ring, and I have no idea what the story is. Hey, same. I do know more of the story than I guess I let on, but yeah, if someone asked me what the overarching plot is, like, I would just freeze, deer in the headlights. Follow the yellow pollen until the boss wall was the story I got, and it's at the very least the experience. If they're smart, the Elden Ring movie would be about the events leading up to the Shattering. That's where all the interesting narrative stuff is, not the Tarnished. See, now that, I like that. That's a really interesting angle. Only 300 hours in Elden Ring, rookie numbers. Yeah, right? Gotta pump those numbers up. There's gotta be a knife or something, because she can't open those. There's probably something in there she needs. Those are indeed rookie numbers, for in contrast to a game I enjoy like Helldivers, I have 1,500 hours, or I have 1,500 hours. Now that's more like it. That's starting to get close to my Doom hours. Because I never, ever stop. Okay. So we came from here. How about in here? A knife? A weapon? That is neither. Machine gun ammo? But there's no machine gun. Oh my god, just give me Ethan back. Okay. That was stupid. Okay, maybe not as dumb. Fuse. Go, 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 go. Shut. 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 There. Okay. That's what Vadi's for. Yeah, exactly. You can put him on to explain the story while you play it. Right now, I'm playing so much Oblivion, I don't quite have room for another adventure on the plate yet. But I'm sure I'll get there back eventually. I bet there's good things in here. Certainly no molded who want to eat me. Yeah, then there's this.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
Ew! I don't even want to pick that shit up. Okay, sea transport lock.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. Too far gone anyway.
Yeah, your wrist says danger.
It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
This is where he explodes. Oh, I suppose now I have to move. Right. Everything is so seamless it's difficult for me to ascertain when I have control. Oh! Wait, no. Don't put that there. Arm yourself. Ooh, that looks nice. Eveline remains at her current location. Blah, 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 stolen. Void. Act as parental guardians. Manage her vitals. Information is compromised. Dispose of Eveline. Okay. Okay. I did 2 characters in Oblivion. Whoa. Both main quests bugged out and are impassable. I love Oblivion, but holy shit, they could have taken some of the jank out of it. See, I've spent, I think I'm up to like 80 hours right now. Like, you know, rookie numbers, but I haven't engaged anything resembling the main quest. I think now I'm just wandering the countryside. The only thing that's in my log is, I think the quest is called A Venerable Vintage. I started finding the Shadow Banished wine. I don't know who's looking for it, but I'm just finding more of the stuff. I'm sure somebody's gonna buy some from me. I got outsmarted by 3 werewolves, called the game smart, then I saw 3 of them charging at me, wheel going through a solid wall. Oh, well then. They clearly, you know, they made their point. They defied physics to do it. Anton, please. Yeah! Is this gun in Horserose? Nope. Definitely need some kind of device for that. So that... Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to be making the number bigger or smaller. Probably bigger. It might be. Oh, that'd be cool. I just kind of assume if it's an existing gun, it's in there somehow. Supplements. Good things are happening on this boat, naturally. I like being given bullets. It's not usually a good sign, though. Carnivore says, yeah, that's how I usually play. I save the main quest until I'm unstoppable. Both my characters are gods, but because a ghost won't stop fighting a skeleton, I can't beat the effing game. That is unfortunate. I'd expect no less, though. Bethesda Studios games are just full of jank. So much jank. Oh, that doesn't look good. Gave it the Anton please, because if it's not, it should be. Yeah, I agree.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Leave the pulsating mass alone. It's for the better. Herbs are always for the better as well. Is this a Disney cruise you're on? I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't put it past Disney. Can confirm, thanks to the H3 wiki, the PP19 Bison is indeed in H3. Anton, pleased. Yes! Good, good, good. It looks like it's highly satisfying. As much as I'd love to just be given a target to use it on, I know I'm going to get one all too soon. There we go. Satisfying. Very cool looking reload. Supplements. I got my neck ripped by the jaws of a headless werewolf. 10 out of 10 game. That is stupendous. Absolutely stupendous. Oh, hey, one of those things that's working. Do we... No, it wasn't working. Something we need to get. Anton's dev blog this week. He's making major updates to Take and Hold. Will be cold season and will the cold season approaching? Time to dive on in. Yes, I agree. I mean, it's always time to dive on into some H3. That's just good stuff. And I would be playing that game a lot if I had me an VR setup. But that's next on my goals for PC tech. Who dat? With the cold. Oops, I got you later. No worries, Phil. Woo-hoo-hoo. Whoa. All right, then. That's a cool clip. It's not responding. Good news. Coughing less and blowing my nose less and spitting phlegm out of my sinuses, but feeling better. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Shadow and friends. Also, welcome. Good to have you. And glad to hear you're finally on the mend. Did our 2K subs Q&A yesterday, and I went for 4 hours. It was fun. Awesome! Glad to hear that, too. Hey, you stay down. That's right. Eat some spicy food, Shadow. That should finish off the boogers. No joke. Like, get yourself a bowl of, like, buldak ramen. That'll air you out. Yes, give me bullets. Ah, one of you. Stay. Good. Remote bomb. Now, what am I going to do? Oh, I bet these are what blow the ship up and why it crashes where it is. Or some ginger beer. Oh, man, ginger beer burns like fire. That would absolutely do it. I have Taco Bell leftovers from yesterday. A lot of fire sauce packets. Well, that's a great start. I don't drink beer, only root beer. Ginger beer is like root beer, except it tastes like fire. It's a non-alcoholic beverage. You can pick it up in nearly any corner store. And it does taste like burning. If you're drinking ginger beer and you're treating it like ginger ale, oh, you're in for a shock. Very, very spicy drink. Acquired taste. Hello, what's this? That doesn't sound good. Corrosives. Okay. What should I start a run in? Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3? 1 is a classic, 2 I've played the least, and 3 is a masterpiece. Masterpiece. I'd say in that case, since 2 is the one you've played the least, that's where you need to go. Give me my old man ginger ale and I'm happy. Look, ginger ale is so good. It's just so good. It's not even close to ginger beer, though. Close to the same as, I should say. Because I prefer ale over ginger ale over ginger beer. I gotta be in a very specific mood to want ginger beer. I always ginger ale at stock at my house. Don't blame you at all. Gots to love it. Hey. Okay, so we need a key. That wasn't just laying around in here, was it? No, just the corrosives? Alright. Our fridge is always full of it. Yes, it is. It's because it's amazing. And I love when they occasionally do like the specialty ones, like blackberry ginger ale. Oh, that's just the best stuff. I don't like things that are making sounds that aren't me. Where am I going to find one of those fucking keys? Phil says, I started Dark Souls 1, still haven't finished it, but bought the whole series on sale after loving Elden Ring. It was quite the step back. Seeing where it comes from. Oh man, it's been a lifetime since I played Dark Souls. I still have it for my PS3. I don't even remember when or how I got it. I just know at some point it was in my library, so I started playing it. I laugh every time I heard the play hit sound. Can't believe it's real. I thought it was a meme. Well, herbs are good, but they're not the thing we need. I bet we gotta go back to the elevator, and it's one of the other floors. And we need to bring that down here. Which will be fine, because we've cleared out the molded that I'm aware of, anyway. I'm sure they'll refill the area. The lemonade one was my absolute favorite, but I haven't seen it since 2021 or so. Oh, that's a shame. I vaguely remember the lemonade one. Only vaguely, though. Seasonal cranberry Sprite is pure crack. It is! It's good that that's not available, like, all the time. I'm also a big sucker for Crush. Lime Crush is just, like, the best. Wait a minute. Now we're back up here. So... okay, there must be a key or something I'm missing from here, because... well, that's not a key. That's not even the right button. So this is 2F. That's why it's not responding. None of the other floors work, so it's just the basement and the floor we were already on. Cranberries kill me, literally. Yeah, that whole anaphylactic day, that was a neat thing to learn. Real shame, though, because cranberries are awesome. But it is cranberry season now. Oh, I know. It's also pumpkin season. Oh no, I love cranberries. Cranberries are awesome. They're one of my favorite things, especially fresh. Oh. Number big? Yeah, it's super rare allergy, and Dan was unfortunately there for it. Yes, I was. That was wild. I'm so old. Hey, carnivorous, we're all ancient farts here. What made that sound? I'm eating a griddle cake sausage egg cheese breakfast sandwich I made with the microwave. Delicious. Oh, that sounds just criminally good. Great way to start your day. Nothing helpful there. Certainly no key on this table. Yes, we know it's locked from the other side. We still don't know quite what to use on that. That's tissue samples. There's no way that's what we use. We've got... I don't think bombs are the play here. I'm reasonably sure we just need whatever device it is that interacts with these. I'm just not sure where it is. Apparently, cranberry bogs are nightmarish. Spider heaven. Oh, well, that's because the wolf spiders that the farmers let live in those bogs eat all the other parasites. So, you know, if you're not cool with wolf spiders just walking up and crawling all over you, then don't visit a bog. Are you going the right way? I'm not sure. I'm only reasonably sure of what I think I need, which is, well, functionally it's a key. Still not quite sure about this wristband thing, if I'm supposed to be making the number get bigger or smaller. I think bigger? But when I get to the point where the number's the biggest, it's locked from the other side. Aren't you supposed to track the number down? It's your distance from Eveline. Yes. But it again brings me back to, I need a key of some sort. Locked from the other side. Wolf spiders are friendly, right? Generally, yes. That's why, like, if you're the cranberry farmer and you're walking in there, those spiders will crawl on you, but they're not going to fuck with you. You're just a tall, dry spot. Smaller number. Okay. So I do want it to become smaller. Okay. That's good to have that sorted. Doesn't bring me any closer to that key or device or whatever that is. Whatever it is that opens these things. And there's a bunch of doors like that in the basement, so... I don't know, I don't think it was down there, but I think I'm just doing circles up here, so I guess maybe I should go back downstairs. See what's up. Dear God, that's horrific. Not a fan of the experience, are you? Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I think we've locked from the other side. Yeah, we've been all through that. There's no keys in here. It's got to be. It's got to be in the basement, I guess. I love arachnids. They decorate your house for Halloween. Yeah, and for free, too. Awfully considerate of them. Hard pass. Not a friend of the spiders, carnivorous. At least they're not like, you know, the spiders in these games where they're the size of cows. A spider that big is a problem. Why did Capcom make Romanians experts in archery? Gosh, fighting a group of these fucks makes me poor in bullets a truly Romanian experience. You gotta get it however you can. Nope, that's not jump. Target acquired. No, now I'm getting farther away from it. No. Yes, yes, farther away. Because that's distance, number goes up means farther away. This is the next spot where we needed that mysterious device that we have yet to find. Got some stuff from there. I'm pretty sure that's where I got those bombs from. Don't see anything laying around on the floor. Nothing up. Fucking no chance. Hate bugs IRL. Real phobia. Oh, well, that would do it. That would do it. Definitely stay at a cranberry box in that case. But definitely enjoy the cranberry juice. The fruits of their labor. Okay, we reversed direction and now... Okay, no, now it's going down. Again, we need that... No, I know that's not going to work. Waste of bullets. Not going to do that. Alex says, I love bugs. They're cute. Until they aren't and look shotgunnable. That's the spirit. Okay, good. Number going down. Now it's going up. This will be a lot cooler once I get that fucking key. I'm not positive I was in here. Oh, wait, maybe I was. What's a map? What does that have to say? It says... locked. Did you explore the side room off from the locked door? Side room from the locked door. It would seem that I did. But let's just do a quick run back to be absolutely certain. Butterflies, moths, praying mantis, grasshoppers. Yep, I can totally see why you'd like those. The bigger they get, the less intimidating I find them for some reason. There's a zone of unacceptably sized bugs combined with movement, speed, and number of legs. Yeah! I see. Now number go down. Oh, but now number go up. Trav, even butterflies? They're fine. It's the demon bugs I hate. Good. Good. Everyone likes butterflies. And here's our side room from that locked door. Yeah, this is where we got our corrosive chemicals from. But, I don't know what those could be used on. I have corrosives and 2 remote bombs. But if I'm to use those, it doesn't seem clear how. I'm also not saying I want butterflies on me. That's fair. That's fair. No swarms of things for me, please. Yeah, swarms are another problem. That's a whole other thing. Ladybug! Ah! Rod, Todd, run! Moth! Moth! Starting to think the key that I need isn't down here either. Whatever it is, I'm positive I need to get it to, get to Evelyn. Yeah, I've definitely been up this hallway. Friendly thing to consider, bugs only harm you if they think you're a threat or try to hurt them. Fair. Fair. I saw a good shitpost semi about that recently. Someone was like, why do bugs have to come inside? Bugs have the whole outside. Hard to disagree. Crickets are chatterboxes. Crickets drive me insane if they're inside my house. No way. Maybe there's a locker or something I missed. Check the map on the top floor. All right. We are at the top floor. Now that locked room is the only one that I can't get into. Caterpillars are really cool. Yeah, they are. I like the way they move. Army worms are also interesting. Shame that they're, you know, an invasive species. Yeah, there's here. Maybe here's where I use the corrosives. Too bad bugs are like TF2 bots. Touch them and they will fight back and aimlessly make a sticky trap in the corner. Yeah, that's just how they roll, though. We have a caterpillar cocooning in a jar in my workshop. Kids are watching it over the winter. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Now I'm immediately thinking of that caterpillar that was trapped in the jar farts an American Dad that Werner Herzog narrated. What about the blacked out one without a locked door? That is the door we are looking at right now, Phil. There is mold in the way. So, you know, maybe this is what the corrosives were for. Let's maybe try that. I'm just not a fan of ants. The ants can be a problem. I understand that. Dissolve certain metals. I don't know if that's the right call here anymore. Yeah, it's neat to watch. Yeah, like watching the process unfold, it's very cool. A jar that used to contain farts. Phil knows exactly the episode. Well, if we've got... Oh. Can only examine them, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we're not gently squirting some of those. The door is ajar. The door is ajar. It is. Actually, no, it's kind of closed. It's this damn mold. Maybe... What about... I suppose my only other call, like, I can't... No, that's not going to work. That's going to be a waste of bullets. Remote bomb, maybe? Have you tried acid on the locks? You mean that one that I might need a key for? Let's have a look-see. Because no, I haven't tried the acid on anything. Except that pile, which I apparently cannot use it on. Door stuck! Door stuck! Yeah, there's one of those. Let's see here. Oh, that is how you open those. Okay. We're in business. All right. Time to go down. I was looking for something else. Turns out the power was mine the whole time. All right, where's the elevator? There you are. Back down we go. Now that we know how to open those doors. Now we should be able to get close to Mia. Or Evelyn. Go, 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 go. Now, how many more of those do I have? 2? Okay, so let's dissolve you. Oh shit, I forgot. Encounters are in my head. Let me go around the wall and make the game forget they ever existed. Yeah, I just substitute your reality for mine. This is just how it's going to happen now. I killed so many sugar ants in the summer, we got infested and had to poison my foundation. So much poison. I don't like ants, but from a homeowner's perspective, oh man, that's a problem you'd have to be on top of. I totally get that. Totally get that. And yeah, you'd have to use like a lot of poisons. Because ants are as numerous as they are resilient. Now that gave us some more of that juicy juice. So we should be able to continue opening doors here freely. Open. Again with the thuds that I am not making. Alright. You. Open juicy juice. Hail ants. Kent Brockman is so good. And I, for one, welcome our new insectoid overlords.
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want an out. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me. Right now. Okay? Where are you, Evie?
Definitely a good sign. Okay. Oh, I thought that was going to be an elevator shaft or something. Oh, are we going to have to jump in the muck? Or go down there? Ah, there's a door. Seriously? Okay, so back up stairs? I guess? That doesn't make sense. Emperor says, I for one welcome our new insect overlords. Lots of Kent Brockman fans out there, which is good. Smart line. Okay, no, actually... Oh, I see.
Evie, wait!
I see.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Just say, open the door, dummy. What's about? Oh. No, sir. None of that. There we go. Carnivore says, I decided to reload my last Dark Souls 1 character, and what the fuck was I doing? Ever reload a character you haven't touched in years and try to refigure out what the fuck you're doing? Oh yeah, absolutely. Just like, what is this build? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Definitely been there. trying to figure out where to go based on what loot I have. That's the name of the game. Oh, good. Fire. I can't believe that missed. I thought for sure he was going to connect. Oh, only 13 bullets left. I don't like this. Mia? Or Evelyn? Why do I keep wanting to call you Mia? Not even close to the same person? Oh, crap. Oh, come on. No, god damn it. Okay. Okay. That's good. Remote bombs. Yeah, that's what I should have been using. That's a good call. Okay, let's try that. That'll be a much easier way to try to take that group out.
She ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
That one was on you. Yeah, it was. 100%. Wasn't using my shit correctly. Hell yeah. That's how you use your ammo. That was supposed to be blocked. How many of those do I have left? 4. Oh, I got plenty. I don't even have to have a panicked standoff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's going much, much better. Amazing things happen when you use your equipment correctly. Oh, now we can't go back up to 2. Okay. Up to 3. Now that's using your ass. You're damn right, Carnivorous.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Oh, good. Okay, no, we're back on 2F. Not going up to 3F. I think there was more bombs upstairs, too, in those acid-locked cabinets. Probably. See, no, that's an item box. But, oh, yeah, there's another cabinet right there. Speaking of. And there's my last corrosive. More bombs. Hell yeah. Well, he definitely got the drop on me. You're still locked from the other side? Yep, of course you are. But at least we got the items. Alright. Dude! Whoa! How did you survive 2 bombs? Second of all, open, damn you. Or don't. Suddenly, molded! Yeah, just everywhere. Thankfully, we had bombs. Still can't seem to open this, though. I'm not positive where I'm supposed to be going. That seems to be the only... I thought I heard stumbling footsteps and I thought they weren't mine. Keep in mind, these fucks have bad movement compared to what RE8 will show. Now, when you say bad movement, do you mean like creepy movement, or it's like more aggressive, or what do you mean? What do you mean bad? I'm fuzzy on the whole good bad thing. Okay, that's where we came from. Not that blue door on the map. No. Because there's why. You see, there's these giant shutters here and at the other side that are preventing my access. Oh, damn it, I'm at Sen's Fortress. The enemies in Resident Evil 8 couldn't be more different. Okay. Evie's upstairs.
Alan, where the hell are you?
Oh, maybe I had to trigger this event. Bad by which I mean they walk like literal masses of fungus with a desire to kill. That sounds just heinous. No, don't. Put the herbs away. Moron. Still didn't find another... You know what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, they're supplements. Those are worthless. But at least we have a healing juice. Evie's upstairs. So if the elevator's shot... How are we gonna make... Oh, are those shutters open now? Oh, those ones aren't. Maybe the other sides are. 8 has way more enemy variety also. Okay. I can get behind that. Well, in RE8, you're fighting true monsters which steal the iron and lead from the bullets. Oh, so bullets may not always be the most effective thing. And once again, blocked by shutters. There's this room of nothing. And then there's this fucking door which won't open. That's not helping us at all. Is that a ladder on the map behind the red door? Yes, but that door is locked from the other side, is the problem. See, normally, we would go to that ladder. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go, but... Air vent on the wall. Where? Air vent on the wall. Is that a vent? Or is that a cupboard? No. You missed it. Okay. Well, then it must be in this corner, at least. It was in the other room. Okay. Hope you don't mean this. Because that just comes back in here. That's how we unlocked this door. Oh, I see it. It's practically plain as day. There we go. There we go. I thought that was a person. And you know, it might have been. Gotta have all that safety gear. Oh no. You're about to go full moldy, aren't you?
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatment...
Needed some yellow paint. No, it just needed me to pay attention, that's all.
Well, it's a good thing Marty died.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan,
I didn't mean
listen.
to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her.
Yep, that'll do it.
Evelyn, stop. Stop right now.
Don't touch me, don't.
He ain't a good papa for her. It doesn't look like it. You know what the stuff he coughs up reminded me of? There's this low-budget horror movie called The Abomination. And dude coughs something horrible up, and then it, like, festers under the bed, and then it starts, like, spreading all over the place, but like this mold infection, except it's meat. And then it slowly just takes over the house, and the cupboard is filled with mouths, and the dryer is carnivorous, and... oh, it's mental. How did he get there? Who knows? Nobody knows. It's good that Evie did. It's good that Evie did that. It's very good. The pole is turning into a fat bald guy. I was just thinking that, Philly. Yes, that was one of the best Treehouse of Horror episodes. That Taco Bell ain't sitting right for Ethan. Yeah, when it comes out the front way, that's how you know the bell, that gong is happening. Nothing useful there? In that first aid kit? Alright. Oh, what is this?
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
Okay. Oh, that's a good sign. That is an excellent sign. That is so gross.
We'll be together forever.
When she recorded. It's the video from the start of the game. You know, from a month ago. We're getting there. Tying all the knots together.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That definitely won't come back to haunt us. Yeah, create this serum. Oh my god. That save point was a month ago. Good. Okay, some healing juice. I don't think that's a great idea. This is why we need tighter evil child legislation. She just breached containment is the thing. Dick, what the itchy, tasty. Surely we didn't leave anything useful. Yeah, that's the laptop we just used. And more herb. Hey, yeah, let's... You just never know. Good. Good. How about a gun to put those bullets in? Even better. Ah, we don't have any juicy juice. Lock be gone. Evil children are turning our beautiful Louisiana swamps into monster factories. Evelyn and Alma can never cross paths. The worst thing will happen. So I guess we go back down. Or maybe up. Open the door with a corrosive. Okay, so we just need to find a corrosive. Mia, I'm sure you can give that a push. Come on. Well, downstairs it is. Perhaps we'll find some corrosive we left behind. Of course, locked from the other side. Why would it be anything else? Yeah, there's things in here. Because I don't have a... Right. Oh, no. Okay. What are the other doors? Gun! Gun, 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 gun. Delicious, delicious gun. This gun is my only hope. Only 2 bullets. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Don't I have... Yeah. Give me some fucking handgun ammo. Save, for the love of God. How many bullets do I have? Well, I guess we're just going to have to put it out. At least those ones are relatively weak. Oh my god, but they move. They move a lot faster than I wanted. Need gun food. Yeah, we do need gun food badly. That gun is famished. It is starving. Can't get up in there anymore? Alright. That was a lucky set of shots. The gun continues to starve. Hey, stimulants. Let's just straight up use that shit. Be a lot cooler if we could get her a knife. Oh, handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. You appear to be on the wall. Literally. Come on! Damn, these smugs are made from paper. Some of them are. At least those ones are. I'm grateful for that. Others, they take a mighty wallop. Okay, well that puts me no closer to corrosive. But I suppose those stairs do go down another flight. I guess it'll be on me to check them out. Where are those stairs? I seem to have misplaced them. Here. Oh wait, this is as deep as it goes. I know the fuse is there. Come on, Juicy Juice. I suppose we didn't go down here yet. That was not what we needed. Okay, guess we're not going in there. Right. I did leave a friend in this room. He can stay there. He's not Nemesis. He won't open doors. Thankfully. Did you just open a fucking door? Is that what that sound was? Okay, you better not have. Oh, what are you? Life jacket for no reason? Not holding anything? No corrosives in the pockets? You got a flashlight or something in there. Kind of want that. Doesn't... Alright, I guess you're just a life jacket. Nothing. Good. If I were a bottle of corrosives, where would I be stored? That is a good question. Now we're back at the save room. Nothing new in the notes. No new air vents. Keeping our eyes out for those. I think I remember being annoyed that that life jacket was for nothing. It's easy to understand why. Like, I don't care for the things that are nothing. If you're gonna make me, you know, pick it up and examine it, give me something for that. Let me take the little thing from the vest. Nothing useful here. I've looted that dry. Okay, that's literally the way out. Maybe the corrosives aren't on this floor. I still need to get in there somehow. That's gonna be the cheese, I think. How we do that is gonna be a real question. Now, that door's locked from the other side, so... Huh. Nothing here? No? It's another one of those things. There seems to be nothing else left. So there's something I missed perhaps on a previous floor? I know there's just a dude in there, but I don't need to waste the resources on him for that. These don't really seem like they're doing anything. Yeah, the nothing items are lame. I agree. They're just a waste of time and effort. They placed it there as a psychological trap. That's... You know, it's difficult to argue that. Difficult to argue that. Alright, let's go back up, I guess. Also, did you know the Bakers should have had more members? Oh, really? Like, were they... The family was bigger and then they got pared down, you know, as development went on? Even a dog. Ooh. That would have been interesting. You know, I'm kind of shocked they don't have a pet of some kind. I mean, they've got each other. Wasn't there a puzzle with paintings or something? I don't recall. The last puzzle painting I remember was when we got the poop scope. I don't remember painting puzzles here. They have gators. Wink, wink. Oh, Leon gets Gator Part 2. Contents have been taken. That is simply where that door ends, because we're right back up to where we started. Screens. Check the elevator. I think you can hop floors. All right. There's Jack, Lucas, Zoe, Mom, and that does feel small for the size of the land. Never considered it that way. Ah. Here we go. Now this reminds me of Resident Evil Revelations as well. No, we don't have another chem fluid. Not yet, anyway. Nothing. Just nothing. Yet. Good. Gotta love that. I mean, there's another person, but he's away from the bakers, so no need to mention him. Gotcha. Let me go into the concept art real quick. Okay. Hello, remote bomb. Thank you. Now, can we move these cylinders out of the way? Because that'd be nice. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Fair play. And we've wrapped around. Oh, there's a door we missed. Ooh, what? No! I need a key! I want that gun! Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this? Poops Go 2.0? Lug wrench. Alright. I'm sure that's for something. I'll take that map, that's for damn sure. Okay, so definitely gotta remember the captain's cabin has a gun. One that we need. Huh. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. That seems to be the only thing of value right now on this floor. Of course, that does mean we have to go come back. Probably after, you know, getting the key. And not forgetting to, because, boy, we need some gun.
Maybe it still works. Ethan. I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Stop it, Evelyn!
That's
Fucking hallucinations.
That's good.
Where is she?
So Jack was a drunk. Zoe was a malnutrition woman. Marguerite was disabled. And Lucas was named Kevin and had hair. Talk about a glow up. I guess so. Okay, so I guess now we know where Ethan is. At the bottom. Get the machine gun. Yeah, good. That seems to be the next objective. I don't think there's anything else left on this particular floor, though. At least... I mean, there's the gun, obviously, but we need the key. And who has the key is anyone's guess. Not positive it's on this floor, though. Wish we could move this and unblock that door. That's stupid that we can't. Must have to go back down, I guess. Oh no, I have to fight a Tantanite demon. These guys get harder every time you kill one. Is there a ceiling to that? Or do they just keep getting harder forever? Oh, yeah! Yes, sir. Okay, actually, you know what? What I should do, now that we've opened that, and we have the way, we have a path forward. Okay, good, good, good. Because good lord, the time. No wonder I'm so damn hungry. Perfect. Perfect. Save. Now we know exactly what we're doing. Okay, it is break time because I am a hungry man. and I gotta get something in me or I'm just gonna keep getting distracted by more than zombies. After we come back from the break, we are going to be continuing with the Residents, but not this one. We're going to be continuing Resident Evil 3 and see if maybe we escape Raccoon before we escape the Bakers. And since that's a smaller game, who knows? I thought we were going to get farther than we did last stream, but we just had too good a time. But that's what we are going to be continuing. So, next session might be the last. Okay, so we're this deep into this one. Good. Good. That will allow me to free up a little bit more of the month for more Halloween treaties, which of course need to be chosen very carefully. Anyway, as I said, time for me to get a quick break, because, oh, I see more chats coming in. Okay, here's another concept. Jack was a small, weak servant. Then we had a behemoth of a father, and Lucas looked very fucked. I should look up the art for this and see what you're mentioning. Cute doggo, but then there is a monster on the bed which doesn't even look like a molded, but like an unkillable monster. Oh, I agree, we're on the end stretch. Okay, good to know. I hope I'll at least get a chance to be Ethan again and use some of these guns. I've still got a grenade launcher with rounds I've been building up. I've got 4 whole Magnum bullets I want to spend on something, and they better be worthwhile targets. There are 7 in the game, but the loot doesn't change. So if you skip early ones, it trivializes the late ones. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Interesting to know. All right. Anyway, like I said, break time for me. Gotta get some food into me. And after the break, we are returning with Resident Evil 3. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back with more Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I don't actually remember what we were doing, so this will be fun to come back to. While we were out, Alex says, reminds me strongly of an old Resident Evil daughter which you couldn't kill. I forgot her name. Have a nice lunch. Well, thank you, Alex. I did. And that was in reference to our earlier segment, Resident Evil 7, where things are just becoming more and more unhinged. In a delightful way, of course. They have taken everything from me. Everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. Right, we were fucked. Where? I think I recognize this. No. Map. I see. Okay, okay. So we're going into the restaurant, and we're going to need... I'm nearly positive we need the lockpick. I don't believe we need the crank. Or do I? Is there a reason I put that in there before I saved? That is a good question. That's a good question. Oh, we've got some B. We can make a C. No, damn it, Jill. C. Come on. Where are you? There you are. C. You will make double C. And then soon I will build you to triple C, and we will have Magnum rounds. Okay. Do I take the crank? Huh. I don't believe it has a use in the restaurant. I think I might have just forgotten it, but you know, we're going to find out awfully pretty quick. All right, let's put the crank in, but take the lockpick because I know we need that, or at least I'm reasonably positive. I don't know why I'm taking out the Magnum. It's not ready yet. Well, it's ready. We just don't have bullets. And a healing item just to be safe. All right. Ah, blessed quick turn. That's that fucking shotgun shells I was just about to walk away from. Jeez. Good thing I saw those at the last second. Ah, gotta rearrange it. Makes my OCD crazy. Nope. That was worse. There. There. Still think potentially we're carrying a bit too much, but I'd rather have the shells. Also, Margaret... Alex says, also, Margaret should have been more of a Nemesis-type enemy, but would retreat if you did enough damage to a burrow. She looked awfully scary in the concept art, hitting one of my fears. Oh, that's good. That's very good when it hits that kind of mark. Hope you had a nice lunch. Thank you, Alex. I did. Also, I'm here to suggest something. After you're fully done with RE7, when you get to RE8, why not play it on hard? As on standard, you can speed run it with ease in just 4 hours if you just do the story. Maybe, because you know what? When I first played Resident Evil 2 Make, the first way I played it was hardcore. Maybe I'll do that for 8. Maybe I'll do that for 8. Captom Stila. Man, the gibberish on this place. Okay, no, we do have the lockpick. That wasn't the correct direction. Bear shop. Yeah, I need to go this way, I think. Yes, this is the back of the restaurant. I'm pretty sure I can get a free hit on Nemesis if I make the right choice. Now. Yes, the gas is good. We need the gas. And this we need to open. Which is what we needed the lockpick for. No forgetting stuff for us. Yet. She's lucky that didn't crush her toes.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah.
This is very different than the Resident Evil we were playing earlier.
Went bad the minute we landed.
How far we've come.
How did he find me? This way.
Crap. I made the wrong choice. It's a freezer. It sure was. Alright, we gotta go. Wait, what about that body? You're not holding anything?
Follow me.
I will also stand by and say 8 is more enjoyable on higher difficulties. Even though it gets really hard. You know what? I made the wrong choice there, so I'm actually just gonna let him end me. So I can reload, make the right decision, because I choose the other one, and I'm pretty sure that's what causes him to, like, get blown up. Like, as we throw something into the gas. There we go. And I'm actually gonna double check that against my strategy guide to make sure I'm not just totally full of it. Because that's exactly why we keep this thing nearby. Where? Nope, that's too far ahead. Well, let's at least get the game loaded.
Resident Evil.
Nikolai event, that's still too far. How fucking far back are we? Yeah, we are not nearly so. Okay. Use the lockpick. The rusty crank can dump straight into the item box. Blah, 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 blah. Start happening at a rapid pace. Survive nemesis attack. Hide in the kitchen. Yep, that is the one. That is the one. That's what we wanted. And the reason we want that is because Nemesis drops specific gear. But don't worry, hardcore isn't that bad. I mean, I figure as somebody who plays, now I'm up to, when I'm playing the Dark Ages, I've got the demon speed set at 130% on Nightmare. And that's a great time. He's awfully more naked than he needed to be. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. First. You. Then you. Then you. Then we're going to remake that sea powder. Oh no, we need to skedaddle this way! Small, silent, loud metal noises. Average day in Raccoon City. The hell was that for? Swap one for the other. Real efficient. Almost a magnum. Almost a magnum. Yes, and we get the healing item. And off we go. Once again. Except we're going to remember to fully load our shotgun. Because that would have been cute, walking into a fight with only 3 shells in the breech. We even have a chance to go the right way the first time. Which we almost didn't do. Open sesame. Jill? Yes, you do. Oh, I have to do it this way, for God's sake. It reminds me of those Resident Evil 3 make mods of Carlos. Gosh, this community never changed ever since RE4 with Ashley. Nope, not one iota. You are right about that. Okay, now we can open this, make the correct decision. That should have annihilated her right foot, rather.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie.
Calm down, lady.
My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Mission went bad is an understatement, Carlos. Hide in the kitchen.
Over here.
Damn colored garble.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Sometimes crazy works. And I'll take that, thank you. Eagle Parts A, you're damn right I will. Now, I want to investigate for sure if there's anything down there, but I should search the rest of the restaurant first. I didn't realize that was just a temporary knockdown. We have to get to the back of the restaurant. Now, I wonder if that despawns Nemesis from that location, or if he's going to still be there if I try to explore the rest of the restaurant again.
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Look, we're just...
Gosh, it looks so goofy the way Nemesis A posed looking at the bomb. Yeah!
No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
He had to be cool about it. It's kind of... Just for fun, let's see. So we can quick turn out. Whoop! Fine. Perfect. Whatever we're missing in there cannot possibly be worth the effort. You're still here. Aren't you? Oh, Lord. No, 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 no. Gotta get over it. Shit. He might have to go down. He's right outside the save room. Of course he is. That's where we left him. Hold on. I want to see in my book if there's a way to continue subduing him or if he really just has to be put out. No, we're past that. Okay, yes, we're definitely going to want to put him out. Because the next bit of the game is, yeah, I don't want him riding my ass the whole time, so... You, gentle sir... Okay, we've got a healing item, so once he deals a hit, good. That's considerate to not immediately spawn him right there. But he's here. I can hear that music. I made a giant pile of French fries for my lunch. I love me some fries. Oh my god. French fries are some of my favorite things. I fucking love French fries so much. Do you have a physical guidebook? Show us. I do. In fact, let me just put up the better window. Versus books. This is the best strategy guide of the game. Period. Except no substitutes. It's wonderful. There we go. Why? Why aren't you dogging me yet? Do I have to re-enter the restaurant? Where's the free poster? Sadly, it is gone. It was a well-loved book. Also, welcome, Phil. And welcome back, Carnivorous. Bit late on the uptick there, but... Uh-oh. Oh, no! I should have healed after that first punch. Okay. Lesson number 2. Don't screw around. Just leave. That's dope. I wish books like that were more common. It's so cool having a book to thumb through while you play. I completely agree. I love that feeling.
Resident Evil.
So much more helpful than having to find it on your phone or whatever page of the internet. I just love having the tome of knowledge right there to always refer to. Why you didn't save in that room, I don't know. Why does anyone do anything, Stan? He's a speedy boy. He is. Thing is, if I just piece the fuck out of that restaurant, the fight doesn't continue. It's because I screwed around too long that he got back up. And there's no real reason to keep fighting him there, because, you know, you already got the eagle parts dropped. Just leave. Which is what we're going to do this time. Reload the shotgun. I'll worry about my gunpowder nonsense when I actually get another, It's B that I need to make one more C to get my triple C, and then finally make some goddamn magnum bullets. Go the right way, Dan. Come on! You're supposed to sort of know this game. Does that sticker say... It does! Attack dogs. Good. Once again. Wow. Only I could find a way to get lost in a series of straight lines. Right. We've been through this before. Not 5 minutes ago. Yes, get at the Get Mars Prime bar.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos. Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
For the third time, lady, yes!
We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Wait, how did he find me?
I almost didn't make that in time, and I almost chose the wrong one.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Okay, let's just get the eagle parts and get the fuck out. There. The voice acting is top-notch. Absolutely! I love PS1 era voice acting.
Ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
Now, this is playing out a lot differently.
Kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Or at least he'll leave differently.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands.
Oh, maybe not.
No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Okay, now we know not to open that door. Oh no. Seems that there is no way to avoid that. Okay, so we gotta fight him. That is unavoidable. I suppose it's worth using another ink ribbon. I mean, I've got 3. I should have more. But at least if I screw up here, we won't have to do that for the 3rd damn time. That's a weak Cheech impression, Carlos. Pretty much. Does that make me Kyle Chong? Nikolai's not here, man. Whoa! You didn't do that last time. I'm suddenly immediately grateful that I saved. Now if we can remember to not die. Get up, Jill. Get up, Jill. I'm not good at dodging. Get up, Jill! Oh, I think this is it. That's it for Jill. But we saved. We remembered to save this time, so it's okay. Well, Dave's not here, man. One of their best bits by far. He's got to go, though, because he's just going to hound me all over town. Unless I do. This probably isn't the best place to start a fight with him, but, you know, what's to be done? He's literally right there. Pity that I can't make a triple C right now, because, boy, I could really use those Magnum rounds. Boy, I could use those Magnum rounds. Surprisingly generous this time. Where's the best place to fight him gonna be? This narrow hallway probably ain't it. Oh, what? Oh, what? I was actually out of that, but that's fine. No dodging that. Crap. Oh, click is bad. Oh. Whoa, jangles. There must be something I'm doing wrong. What does the book say? Once again, thank God I saved. Okay, yeah, go for the kill, blah, 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 blah. Huh. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have saved, because I could have used Carlos. Nope, that's just it. He's got to be put out. Wait, does he come back really quickly? Is there almost no point to doing this? Should I just tolerate this? What say you, book? Oh no, that's just when you pick up the other gem. I was mistaken. That is a canon event. That cannot be circumvented. But, oh my god. We must consult the ancient texts. Yes. What we need is more bullets. Now, I need Eagle Parts B to combine with A to make the Eagle. That's not a kit that I can modify my existing handgun with. Boy, I really gribbled myself here. well, I suppose I could make more shells, because I haven't bonded that bee to anything yet. Can double C get me any Magnum rounds, or is it actually triple C only? Let's see. Healing and item states. Ah, here we go. No. CC will produce ice rounds. It has to be triple C or no Magnum rounds for us. But it's... You run out of shells. You run out of shells. Well, what can it hurt? Let's see if we can get some more shells out of this. Or how many more shells this is going to give us. Not bad. Could be a lot better. But it's a different shot. It's a different shot. We don't even have a grenade launcher, so even if I wanted to make ice rounds, which would actually be pretty useful against Nemesis. Sen's Fortress is such a ball buster. I freed Big Hat Logan, killed the Titanite Demon, and am battling the Snake Man. Give me access to Anor Londo, you bastards! You must earn harder, Carnivorous. Okay, yeah, the Magnum's equipped. Please don't be right outside the door. It's rude when you are. Okay. I think having room to move was the right call. Of course, that only works if you actually get out of the damn jam. Wow. Wow. Boy, I'm actually kind of mad I saved here. Because now, at least if I could have done back and did that restaurant scene again, I could have, you know, gone through the second phase of this fight with Carlos and spent his ammo instead of mine. That was a whoops. That was a whoops. Ah, shit, they have popular clothes in Resident Evil 8. And they are freakishly small. Quite lore accurate, as Romanian women were actual shorties. Neat.
Resident Evil.
I like learning. Especially learning when I did wrong. All right. New bet. We're in caution right now. So we'll just heal. Now, we'll make ourselves those extra shells. Okay, and then we have the Magnum equipped. We're healthy. We're ready. Now, I just have to be ready to run. Hopefully, I can outrun him. Aw, come on! Get up, Jill. I probably should have ran, but I chose the shells. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Didn't even get a chance to heal. He just straight up spammed me. Damn. I'm starting to wonder if I might have just straight screwed myself. Carnivore says, what do you mean by popular clothes, Alex? And you know what? I'm curious about that too. Do you mean like recognizable brand names? Like, you know, I don't think it's like this case, but like there are people like in like Tommy Hilfiger, but you know, Romanian fashions. Like, what? How's that go? Got to be a better way to do this. What is my next objective? Maybe I can just keep outrunning him. I really don't like that idea. But this idea isn't really getting me a whole lot of anywhere now, is it? That is too far ahead. Or is it? No, it's not. There we go. Okay, the next thing we need is... yeah, those gems in City Hall. There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, God. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff. I don't know if he follows me into the newspaper building, though. So maybe if I can at least get that far? I think I might try that. I don't know how successful that's going to be. I don't remember there being popular or product placement, but it would be hilarious if like werewolves were Nikes or something. Yeah, I think that would be hilarious. It was the way we called them if you used a direct translation, but if you search Romanian clothes 9 out of 10 times, you see old clothes used at parties or ceremonials, which happen 24/7 here in Romania. Oh, cool. I like learning. Right. Alright, so I guess this means just fucking gun it for the newspaper building. I have neighbors which use fireworks every other weekend because of special events. We got some firework happy neighbors here ourselves, so we know what that's like. Shit. Oh, come on! I see the spray, but I cannot... My habits. I'm not using sprays. Oh, is this the food toys panel? Yeah, food toys. There's no power going to the switchboard. Turn it on. Turn the food toys on. Yeah, I hear you out there. Also, you could tell what color they used. You could tell by the color used where they were made in Romania, so pretty much an ID card you wear on you. Oh! That's pretty cool. Or interesting. I mean, it can be two things. What am I missing? Oh, do I need the crank? It's the crank I need, isn't it? No? Maybe we just didn't manipulate the food toys a bit more? Power has been restored. Japanese developers were all, yep, that's English, all right. Strictly speaking, yeah, it is. This is what they call foods libraries. This is what they call food libraries. Metalocalypse. Metalocalypse was such a gem of a show. Why isn't that fucking shutter opening? Ah, okay. I'm just extra challenged. I bet I know what that means. Stars. Face bones! See, I saw a panel like that down there, and I thought, oh, the valve handle has to go there, because that looks like the valve handle receptacle in Resident Evil 2. And sometimes the classic Resident Evil knowledge just becomes a big soup in there. Okay, I have to be very careful here. Once I pick up that gem, Nemesis will appear, even though he's been menacing me outside. Okay, we can't go in there. Okay, so that is the only place we can go. Fuck, that's 2 A's. Wait. No. What am I gonna do about those 2 A's? Got plenty of A. Suppose I could just combine them into double A. Because I'll be wanting handgun bullets once I get handgun parts B. But the thing about that is I can't combine them. I really screwed myself getting that ribbon. Canceling Metalocalypse was the nail in the coffin for Adult Swim for me. Those guys created and destroyed so much quality content. Absolutely true, Carnivorous Giraffe. An unfortunate truth as well. There's gotta be something else I can do. I don't care about Reporter's Memo. I suppose what I could do is use my herb, because then I'll be able to get both, and then combine them. Re-free up that item space. But that seems like a waste of an herb. But I can't really come back here afterwards. Not that I would. Because I still have a nemesis to deal with. Ugh. It's the only way. Well, I will know. What not to do if I end up getting got by Nemesis again. Which is very likely. I need item box as ASAP as possible. Go, 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 go. I'm pretty sure there's something at the end of this hallway I need to get to, but... Fuck! Is that really how this is? Yeah, I guess so. Nothing? Why did I think that body had something? Also, due to the material used, you can, in fact, tell their age. Really? I remember a friend had a 200-year-old, still intact one, still good for wear. Wow. Wow. That is a crazy well-made garment. Wow. You don't see those being made anymore. Well, here anyway. Stuff just ain't made to last that long. That is super impressive. Oh. Yes, you're damn right. I want bullets. You. We need one more gem. Trying to remember where that is. Let's ask the book. I know the one was in the one. Well, we just got the newspaper office one. No, we're not in the water treatment plant yet, thank God. Though that puzzle's not nearly so bad now, but, okay, for a second I thought that was me. You have to dodge more nemesis as he has to blah, 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 blah. Take both gems outside. What? Where'd you get the other gem? Okay, there's one gem. Ink ribbon. Okay, that's the green gem. Still in the newspaper building? What? That can't be right. No, no, no. Okay, that's the green gem. But where the hell's the blue one? I 100% don't remember. The book is actually not being that helpful. Okay, there's the green gem in objective 1. Gunpowder. Oh, fuck, I guess maybe we go to the restaurant? Jeez, I don't know. What does the map say? I believe the map is telling me that there's something to be picked up in the parking lot, but that's probably not something worth going. In the parking lot? No. No, at no point did anything I'm looking at mention that it was going to be a parking lot. That other gem's got to be around here somewhere. First things first, I guess, is continue searching. Now that I've got a free item space. Still weird that that body didn't have anything. Right, you have to jump out the window for that. Maybe there's something I need to do up there. But you know what I should do first? Is save. Now that we've got ink ribbons and they screwed me up. Okay, first, let's double A gunpowder. What can I get if I combine double A with B? Does that make... That surely doesn't make double C. Double A... plus B will make... shotgun shells? Better just stick to the regular handgun bullets. They are what I'm going to need soon. Hold on. No, okay. I thought I was hearing something coming out of a device in here, but no, I think it's just somebody outside. Okay, so that's AAA. Now, you... 55 bullets. Okay. Save. And now, resume our search for the blue gem. Out you go. I still have... Wait... Well, Gonna wait till I get another B, and then I'm gonna have to make a decision. Well, I mean, what decision is there to make? We all know I'm saving up for Magnum rounds. One more B, one more A. Okay, so we'll get that combined, just in case. I don't think I saved. I think I just put it... Yeah, I should still have 5 ribbons if I didn't. Nope. I did save. There we go. Second guessing myself. Alex says, I have to say, Romania is jam-packed with a lot of crazy shit. How we betrayed and did stuff to our land and people, mainly people. How we killed our communist leader for a better life. I mean, that's what you gotta do. I'll bet Romania has awesome folklore. Oh yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. Okay, now that we're sure we saved, we're ready to get dogged across town again. real glad I saved. Maybe. Ah! Stop punching me in the back of the head, you dick. Now that you're out there, maybe you don't follow me up here. Here I was thinking I was never going to come back here. A narrow path can be seen from the window. Yeah, it's right beside. Let me jump off! Now, there's truly nothing more here. Alright, maybe I'll have to go against the book because I can't see where it's taking me. RE3 blue gem. Blue gem is in the red-fronted supermarket downtown, and you need bolt cutters. Okay, perfect. A direction. Map. Okay, yeah, downtown. Wait a minute. The book has drawn maps. I'm looking for a red-fronted restaurant, you say? Red-fronted restaurant. Red-fronted restaurant. That's still the RPD. Okay. Okay, so restaurant. All right. I think I know where that is. I have to do another end run around Nemesis, unfortunately. But you know what? If he gets me along the way, then that's fine. Because if I respawn there, then I won't have taken any damage. Holy crap, he's fast. He's not lumbering. He's sprinting. Yeah. Oh, he wants your guts. And he will have them. Well, the old one was more creative then. The black ambulance which stole kids to sell their organs. Boo, spooky. Well, I mean, kinda. That's not a vehicle I want patrolling my neighborhoods. Someone out in the neighborhood right now is listening to We Are the World from the 80s. What a time to be alive. He's got nothing for me? No gems? Yes, open the freezer, Jill. Why is there nothing down here? Must be a result of different choices I made. I could swear there was something down here. Must be to drain it off, because one of the other ways, if you end up down there instead of taking that free hit against him, then down there floods. I heard that. I fucking heard that. Nothing in here, but this is the red-fronted restaurant. Or the kids stealing Gibbsies. AKA Tigani. Okay. Demons that take children. Love it. There's got to be something here. Yeah, there's nothing more. That's because there's... Something ain't right. Something is leading me astray. Oh, that is literally the red-fronted restaurant. There's... Something is missing. Ow! Nothing here? You know what? Yeah, red caution. Finish it, my friend. Because then I'll respawn back in that hallway after having placed the green gem, but not taken any hits yet. So, slightly more advantageous. God damn it, I just lost all my souls. Both Titanite and demons were like a dozen snake men's worth. Oh, well. Oh, that's pain. That is pain when that happens. I understand your pain.
Resident Evil.
Yes, yes, yes. Do the load. We know. Now. I've had the blue gem the whole time. Oh, fuck. I love it when a problem solves itself. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. One moment. There we go. Okay, so I think we can... Yeah, if I'm just gonna keep outrunning him... Yeah. Alright, that's the play. Fucking don't believe this. Also, a fun fact, to make rugs here, you have to put them through war. Funny translation, just for a wooden machine to woven wool to make art out of it. We even hang them on the walls as paintings. Ha! Nice! That's cool, actually. Practical, too. Well done, thanks, Carnivorous. Once again, I am my worst enemy. Ah, We just gotta be faster than him. Go, 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 go! Oh boy. I don't think he's leaving me alone yet. Oh, most definitely not. But the music. Where's the music? It's so annoying that I've already lost so much health. Tapestry art looks great on walls, if that's the stuff you mean, Alex. I agree. Tapestry art does look great on walls. Don't know if it's quite the same thing he was mentioning, but similar, at the very least. Okay, seriously, where's Nemesis? Oh. I guess he's gone for now. Ah, the Stogla gas station. It is. Oh, okay. My grandma used to make them. Still baffles me how well she made them. There's a generation of knowledge there that I hope just never dies. I hope that's passed on. Because what an impressive skill. Is that a DeLorean? It is a DeLorean! That's hilarious. America! Fuck yeah! Fucking crank. Forgot that damn thing. Yeah, of course. Of course. Huh. There's got to be a nearer item box. No, not that way. That's where Nemesis lives. I don't need him following me. This is literally the same direction. No, it happened again! Damn you, Sen's Fortress! I'm just trying to sprint through it now. The secrets are done. Loot is grabbed. Just me and the goddamn Snake Man. And of course, that's when all would go to shit. Because you think you're on top. Wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without crank backtracking. That's absolutely true. I think we can afford the bullets. Yeah, just eat up, buddy. Alright. Oh, that's what you keep auto-locking onto. I'm like, but the guy is right here. He's chewing. Aim at that. But you know what? He seems pretty not interested in me. That classic RE slurping SFX. Yes! I love the classic slurping sounds. Just love it. It sounds so crunchy and meaty. True, I do need to say I'm surprised how well RE8 has used Romanian folklore. For example, the Dimitrescu sisters are also based in the Lele women from the forest which lured men away at night. Oh. He's eating ass. He's eating that Taco Bell. Now, wasn't there anything in that... For some reason I remember there being a hidden item in the trash can. I'm probably just confusing it for somewhere else. Hey, smoking permitted! Yay! The smokers win! I'm mad at me for not seeing that. Alright, zombies have to pop out of that door before I get access to either the shotgun shells or grenade rounds inside. Carnivorous says, that's so cool, Alex. It's like the forest sirens. Yeah, actually. Good call, Carnivorous. I don't have my grenade launcher. This better not be our first encounter with the Gravedigger. Herb. I don't know who's got the Golden Oldie radio station out there somewhere, but they got that shit loud. What they did was never specified all what the Lele ever did. All was known is how they dance at night around a fire. Doesn't help how some wolves or whatever dwell in the forest which make the human sound. Huh. That's interesting. Gravedigger? What's that? that thing that wasn't in the remake. The Gravedigger, like the monster truck? Oh, that'd be fucking great. But no, there's an enemy that's closer to, if you've seen any of the Tremors movies, you know, giant worms. It's like that. He makes a hilarious boss in the Umbrella Chronicles, where he like erupts out of the ground and he's in the sky and diving back down. The game's insane. Like screams of joy and howling. Okay. Wasn't anything like that last time I played RE3 Make. Exactly the problem. Exactly the problem. Okay, so you are bleeding out. That's good. That means... Are you done? Now, are you... Yep, there's your puddle. Okay, you're done. Graboids? Yes, yes, somebody knows their actual name. But, you know, I can't just throw out graboids like everyone would just immediately know what that is. Though they should. Tremors is fantastic. I rewatch those movies all the damn time. Gravedigger? Holy shit, God of War crossover, guys. Wait, never mind. Yes, I know. We need the cables, we need oil... We need mixing.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
I'm a member of STARS.
You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Oh, wait, if that's the WWE wrestler Gravedigger. You might be thinking of The Undertaker. Next, you'll tell me you go inside the clock tower in this weird version of Resident Evil 3. Yeah, there's a significant stretch of the game. It's almost like RE3 Make was barely half a game. The first Tremors is damn near perfect. Carnivorous, you're a man of culture. Perfect. You're exactly correct. What a view, right? Civvy reference!
Fire! Fire! Stay together!
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Is it, Jill? I'm not so sure. Because, you know, this town becomes skeletons.
So, Jill, did you decide to help
20
us
years
out?
before his channel.
Looks like
Yeah, it
we
went
know
back in
who
time
wants
to
to
copy
start.
off of him.
We should work together.
No, we can't.
I am thinking of The Undertaker. Take away my nerd card. I always wanted to see The Undertaker drive Gravedigger, though. I think that would make a stellar entrance.
That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
Man, this beta version of Resident Evil 3 sure is weird. Why is there so much content? My small brain can't work with this. We were robbed with that new game, and RE2 Make elevated my standards so high.
Use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst area.
Also, did RE3 Make get anything else, or is it just one base game and that's it? I'm pretty sure it's just the base game and the multiplayer mode that
Jill, put this on.
I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but there was a multiplayer part, but it never received any expansion content or anything like that. Too much content. Just think, they could cut half the content and instead make an add-on multiplayer live service game instead. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, why, you know, deliver something absolutely outstanding? Oh, the wrench does? Wait a minute, no. Don't we use the wrench to, we need to get the fire hose to put that fire out. Oh, no, this is making me crazy. One moment. There, much better. Okay. RE3 Make doesn't have much. The multiplayer was Resistance. Yes! That's what it's called! I remember now. I never played it, though. Yeah, neither did I. Just straight up. After I was done rolling the credits on RE3 Make, that was it. Never, ever went back. And it's one of those games that I'm just pissed I spent money on. Like Metroid Other M.
No. Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Such a bummer. I completely agree, Alex. Completely agree. It was such a letdown. We need cables. Alright. Okay, yeah, now my inventory's nice and expanded. Which is good, because I need to carry a bunch of shit. At least this time they chose to put zombies here instead of dogs. Capcom announced they're closing the servers on Resistance recently. Oh shit, really? I had no idea. Wow, what a short shelf life. Why am I oh wait, nope. I'm thinking of something else that has you come out through that manhole. It might even be one of the Chronicles games. And I'm just getting it all mushed together in my head. Alright, yeah, we might as well get to the shotgun now that we've got 16 shells. Yeah, the RE3 Make was a hot turd. Completely agree, Carnivorous. Completely agreed. They keep trying over and over to turn Resident Evil into a live service cash cow. Yeah, they've tried a lot of times, and you know what? I don't think it's stuck the landing once. Not once. That's bee powder. That means we can make a C into triple C and we can finally start hoarding some Magnum rounds. Which means I could finally be somewhat of a menace to Nemesis. Not that I'm going to go looking for trouble, but I kind of do want those Eagle Part B. If Resident Evil 5 Remake comes, will you plan to play with a friend? Or let the new smart AI carry you? If I'm playing Resident Evil 5, it's gonna be with a friend. Because it sucks without a friend. That's just plain and simple. I don't know how you do a live service Resident Evil game. The genre really isn't suited for that. True, it's you'd have to have something a lot more actiony, but I suppose, you know, the way Resident Evil leaned into its action, it seemed like it could have been viable, but again, it's just my opinion, but I don't think a single one of those instances has stuck the landing. Not one of you bunched up, including you fucking... Come here, Peter Griffin. It hasn't. But companies see how much money Fortnite makes, and they'll always try for a piece of that pie. I hate how much you're right about that, Phil. I really do. But you are right. We take the bronze book, and we have to return with a sphere, or no, a different shaped plate, so that we may obtain a car battery from the mayor statue. Who designed this fucking place? I would rather see Zero or Code Veronica get a remake before Resident Evil 5. I'm inclined to agree. I would rather Code Veronica. I have to just play Zero. But, you know, Zero is in that same category that... Hold on. That's not Nemesis music. He's no longer stalking me. For now. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. But, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Code Veronica before Resident Evil 5. Absolutely. And Zero still looks like, you know, Resident Evil Remake 1, which still looks like it was made, like, within the past, like, 5-6 years somehow. It doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. I know they're all going to get remade eventually, but I would rather put the priority on Code Veronica in that case, if only so I could actually finally play it, instead of my Dreamcast who just keeps rejecting copies. God, that was so maddening. That it rejected 2 just straight up new copies. Like, it doesn't get newer. Okay. You. And then you. Oh, but I don't have another A. So we're not getting triple C yet. That's fine. That's fine. We can at least take care of this. Now, put that powder back. Keep it on hand. I don't... No, we do need to keep the wrench on us once we get to the hose. The book is a fairly nearby thing, too, as well. If they want to go for multiplayer Resident Evil Remake Outbreak, yes! I would be all about giving that a try. That would be really interesting. But, of course, that's not what they're going to do. Is it? I probably should at least try to carry a healing item around. Alright, we'll just do a half mix. Hopefully I'll find some more red along the way, but that's not a bad little armament to carry. Okay, save. That's the next major step. Because we're still alive. And that is important and worthy of celebration. You're damn right I'll use the ink ribbon. Finally making progress. Hell yes. Still in the shopping district. Maybe if it took the approach Evolve did, where a squad drops in to hunt the big monster and survive, while the monster grows and adapts. See, now that could be an interesting way to go about it. Like, one player could take control of a tyrant or a nemesis, and it keeps mutating while, you know, the UCBS tries to contain it. That could be cool. That could be cool. The question may be offensive, but has there been a solid Resident Evil remake, like the original game? I see one was done in 2015, but I don't even remember that. A solid Resident Evil remake. Do you mean like of the first game? That was remade in like 2000... God, I can't even remember. You know, that GameCube one, that gives us the one that we have conventionally available in the Steam store now. I think that's probably the best remake of the original. I think that's the definitive Resident Evil experience, bar nothing. The RE1 remake is perfection. Yes, Phil, my man, gets it. I'm also a huge fan of the RE2 remake. Same. Absolutely. I think the RE1 remake is a better Resident Evil experience, though. But my god, 2-make is top tier. It's why my expectations for 3-make were so elevated and so thoroughly squashed when I finally got the game in my hands. It's so weird. I'm in the PS5 store and they only have the OG. Really? Like the OG for PS1? They don't have the HD remake? Interesting. Dan's not going to agree with me, but my personal top 3 Resident Evil games are Remake 1, Remake 2, and the original Resident Evil 2. Yes, Remake 2 is better than RE2. Okay. So, actually, I do agree with you on more of this than you think. Personal top 3, yeah. Remake 1, absolutely. Remake 2, sure. And original RE2, yes, absolutely. But where we differ is that I still like OG2 slightly more than Remake. And the reason for that is because the plot of the A and B for each character meshes together a lot better in OG RE2 than it does in Remake, where there's not that much of a difference. It's just like a different part of the police station, but still the exact same thing happened, you know? And when you're trying to reconcile some of the A-B get-together, you're just like, God damn, Annette, how many times do you die? It's funny, but no, 2 is still a top-tier remake, though. Remake 1 is 2002. Yeah, I wanted to say 2003, but that didn't feel right, and now we know that it wasn't right. Oops, I meant the original Resident Evil 4. Oh, hold on, let me go back there. Original remake. Okay, so you meant originally Resident Evil 4, so the Resident Evil 4 remake is perfection. Is that what you mean? Because I still need to finish that game. I was having an awesome time with it, though. I just need to get my ass on redoing it. It's the perfect balance of old survival horror and new third-person action. Okay, yes. In context, now this one makes sense. The Resident Evil 4 remake is perfection. I'm also a huge fan of RE2 make. It's the perfect balance of old survival horror and new third-person action. Yeah, based on what I played, and that's up to the first encounter with the Garrador, I'm inclined to agree. Like, it's outstanding. It even got me to overlook what I still think is the stupidest thing, blocking a chainsaw with a pocket knife. Like, Come on! But the mechanic is sound, so, you know, that's... it is what it is. I was mistaken. There's a 2015 remake. There is the 2015 remake in the PS5 store. Yeah, I figured that was on everything by now. Didn't even know that was a thing. Well, that thing was a re-release of the 2002 remaster. It includes the option for things like widescreen, but since they didn't have the original source files, they basically just zoomed in until it fit widescreen instead of stretching it. So, and then it does this weird pan and scan thing, moving up and down while keeping the screen full. And personally, I don't like that, but that version does allow you to choose between the original 4:3 aspect ratio and pan and scan widescreen, depending on whatever your preference is. Like I said, I can't stand the pan and scan, but that's just me. Top 3 correction. RE1 make, RE2 make, RE4. I agree about the A and B mechanics. RE2 make is just more fun gameplay-wise. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll agree to disagree there. That's understand. One typo ruined this whole conversation. I was referring to RE2 make for that perfect balance. Yes. Yes. Okay, see, now that makes more sense. 2 make was the perfect blend. 4 just got a lot more actiony, but, you know, that's not to its detriment. That's just what 4 is. But, yeah. 2 make is that perfect balance between third person and absolute dread. And, like, pants-shitting moments, like watching Mr. X jump, like, 50 feet vertically when you're up in, like, the second floor of the RPD, that, huh. So far, RE2 make might be my favorite modern Resident Evil game. Right, where... God, I can't even remember if I saved. Yes, I did. Right, okay, so we got the wrench, the book, herbs. We're good. Let's get going. It's now in the wish list. One day it shall be mine. I'm amazed it's not on sale. Because, you know, it's October. This is a high-traveled area, so they gotta go. I don't like spending this much ammo, but... it sure beats spending health. Yeah, maybe... let's just shotgun him. Whoa! I wasn't fortunate enough to get him, was I? Oh my god, there's like 3 of them. Of course, not one of you bunch up and save me some ammo, you fuckers. Resident Evil 4 was an action game. Yeah, absolutely. RE4 make is an action game. Yeah, go figure, right? Like, I wouldn't want 4 to restrain itself the way the first 2 do. Because that's not 4. So it doesn't bother me that the RE4 make is action-y. No, same. Like, the mechanics are all tight enough that I just give everything a pass because I know what it's trying to do. I like that remake too. It's loads of fun. Again, completely agree. God, I need to finish that. I was having a great time with it. That Garrador encounter really was something else. And I bet it gets even better the more I go. Point is, RE3 make bad. Yes, exactly. Very bad. Place your wisdom here. That says excrement. Brewing dog... Oh, just remove dog excrement. Ha! Why is that up here? Why are the dogs pooping up here? Take the mayor's book. From dog excrement. Also dog excrement. Why are dogs shitting on things here? I'm on a second playthrough of 4. It's phenomenal. Oh, awesome. Are you playing the remake of 4, or are you playing the original? You know, it's also on everything. Now, we bring you back to the mayor's hand, and that will give us the car battery. You didn't even get to RE4 makes regenerators. I will just say, it doesn't disappoint. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I am so looking forward to it. Ugh. The original ones still give me that heebiest of jeebies. That was like the luckiest dodge. This is also not the way I intended to go. But, since I'll be coming through here anyway, this will be a great opportunity. Really? Spongy little demos, aren't you? Ugh, running low again. What are you auto-locking onto? God knows. Well, either way, we gotta go back, because this wasn't the right way. This is what we need the car battery for, though. So good that this area is already taken care of. Yes! Oh, yes, yes, yes. Go back to an item box. Remake. Awesome! I have Leon wearing a fuzzy hat and puffy shirt. Ashley's dressed in a punk outfit. It lets you get pretty weird with the costumes. Oh, all Capcom costume festivals are weird. That's the best part. Of course, the game that truly culminates in is Dead Rising, but I love to see it in Resident Evil. Bitch. You don't seem like you need to be bothered. You need to be removed. Which reminds me, which was that guy in the chat who was trying to pirate Doom Eternal? It's $5 right now. I mentioned that earlier. That I couldn't remember who it was off the top of my head. It might have been Alex. But yeah, I've been mentioning that Doom Eternal is so cheap, and it's a crime to not have it at that price. Dead Rising, it's full-on Mega Man cosplay. Yeah, and it's awesome cosplay too. Especially if you earn the real Mega Buster. That shit is awesome. See? I'm that damn person. Yeah, I thought it was you, Alex, but yeah, I hope you pick up Doom Eternal while it's on its absolute clear out price. Everybody needs Doom Eternal in their life. That actually reminds me, Alex, have you been keeping up with Hugo's Doom streams? Because now, before he does his current level of the Dark Ages, he does like half an hour or so of Doom Eternal mods. It's fun. Also, quick question. How are the writers in America known to do their day-to-day life? I don't know. Most of those people, I'm convinced, are astonishingly divorced from reality. So, I don't know. I just don't know. There. 24 and 6. Perfect. So, no. We need B for that. So next time Nemesis decides to menace us, we'll be ready. But first, we are on our way to put this in the mayor's hand to get the car battery. Dogs are fine. I can avoid dogs. Have your compass. I thought it was a clock for some reason. Yep, we'll take the battery. That's fucking lunatic brigade designed this place. Did you do the impossible achievement in Dead Rising where you needed to keep the 360 on for like 10 days or some nonsense? I played the crap out of the first Dead Rising and never touched the sequels. Yes, I have all the achievements. There, sorry, just had to get away from the dogs. But yeah, I did that. And I played every sequel, and I did enjoy them. I really liked Dead Rising 2, and Off the Record was awesome. 3 was better than I thought it was going to be. And 4 pisses me off that I spent money on it. It's right up there with RE3 Make. Except, unlike RE3 Make, eventually I couldn't bear to keep playing 4. Or Dead Rising 4. It just sucked so much. And they were either drunks or they got game. Barely any innocent soul. Also, I've not kept up with Hugo's live streams, although he has already finished the game given his long breaks between streams. Well, yeah, I mean, he's beaten it before, but this is his first time playing through the Dark Ages for the audience. But that's also why I think he started spacing it out with Doom Eternal mods before getting started with the Dark Ages stages. That's insane, Dan. Look, I love me some Dead Rising. Like, big, big, big love for Dead Rising. It's part of why Dead Rising was the very first game I chose to stream. Just to get my feet wet. Wait a minute. I'm still carrying something I shouldn't. Before I do this, I need to... Do I need to... Yeah, well, I do have 4 item spaces, so... Huh. But that's just the Stagla part. Yeah, whatever. We can still do this. False alarm. Yeah, we do have health, right? Yes, we do. Okay, we're not completely foolish. Whoa! Oh, what? That barely did jack shit. But you know what? It's zombies and not brain demos, which it also could have been, so that's actually a pretty tremendous win, I think. Ooh, yeah, we're not risking that. Kind of wish I would have brought a regular herb. But, oh, that's multiple reds? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, now that's winning. One of these days, I would love to stream a Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop on the channel. That's the game that got me into the series. Before I even tried it on the 3... Well, no, wait, that wasn't true. I tried the demo on the 360 back in the day, and I don't know, it just didn't do anything for me at the time. Then I played Chop Till You Drop on the Wii, and I was like, actually, this is a lot of fun. And then I really fell in love with the characters, the settings, everything. Then I tried it again on the 360. It's like, now it's clicking. Ah, yes, power station fuckery. That is so much bee powder. Had to look it up. The 7-day survivor achievement required surviving without saving for 14 real-world hours. I remember this one being tough because my 360 would overheat after a few hours. Yeah, see, the thing is, and I think the reason that mine didn't, is the first 360 I bought, happened to be one of the elites, and that's where they put the better parts, which is why it took mine so long to finally fail before it did. But I think that 360 is the only reason I was able to get that achievement. It was the red Resident Evil 5 edition, and I slapped the Duke Nukem Forever sticker on it, possibly damning it. Looked great, though. Okay, it's grossly inefficient, but I kind of want to just bring those gunpowders back to the item box before I continue this puzzle. You know what? I'm gonna. Because I know there's some pick-upable stuff after you open those doors. And we need item space. We need item space. I still remember when my 360 finally did fail. I just sat down and decided, I'm going to play some Crackdown. And it barely got to the title screen, and then it just... Woo! And then it smelled really strange. Like, you know, what a burnt capacitor smells like. No, sir. That is too close. Yeah, you're probably fine. No need to spend the shell. I wish we could have taken out more with that explosive charge, but it didn't seem to be in the cards. Huh. You know, I'm starting to think that, see, my original plan for that bee powder was to keep saving for C's, to keep, you know, being a Magnum monster. But now we've got no A's and we've got exclusively B's. We've got 24 Magnum rounds, which honestly isn't bad. It's quite important, actually. I think maybe I'm going to turn this into a triple B and get a healthy amount of shells, so I'm not just scraping by anymore. I fear one day that will come from... I fear that day will come for my old hunk of junk. Everything dies eventually. Of course, on the plus side, when that system died, it was also the age where people were trying to, like, just clear out their 360s, because the generations were just changing over. So the 360 I bought to replace it was, like, of the very best make it could possibly be. So mine's probably going to be with me for a good long while. Last night I turned on my Wii U for the first time in years. Oh, hell yeah! Just to see if it still would. I bet it did. Those things are built really well. And it's funny you should say that, because last night, while I was jamming on my arcade, after I beat Mortal Kombat, I decided to play some Wii Golf. And it was so damn fun. God, I love Wii Sports. Okay, first of all, let's get... Yeah, there's absolutely no A powder and no shells, so yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play here. $30 shells. That's what I'm talking about. The problem with the Wii U now is pretty much everything that I liked to play on it was made into a better Switch version, with the exception of Zombie U. That needs the gamepad for it to be fun. It's just a middling zombie game without, you know, the chief mechanic it was designed for. Go figure. We're gonna carry only one of these. We are gonna carry rusted crank. No. No, we need the rusted crank when we're going to the Stagla gas station. Possibly the wrench too? But no, we also need that for... Whatever. Let's go finish the car battery electrical plant puzzle before I start overloading myself with too many tasks. Didn't play anything. I just saw the menu and was like, okay, back to anything else. Well, at least you know it works if you ever want to watch the virtual fish tank of me's. Which, let's face it, that's always a fun time, isn't it? Can't play Nintendo Land anywhere else. You know what? That's true. That's true. You can't play Nintendo Land anywhere else. I still think they need to put Star Fox Zero on the Switch. But they won't. Cowards! I hear you down there. I don't know if the Mii fish tank works anywhere since they shut down the Miiverse and all the other online features. Yeah, I suppose, see, I forgot about that, but I had thought that maybe you were also the one of people like I was, where I just, like, made Miis off of, like, anything. So even without the internet, there's, like, anywhere between, like, 50 to 100 random weirdos just, you know, nulling around. You know, I've got, you know, all my friends, and then the Trailer Park Boys, and other band members and stuff, and it's just crazy. It's like, alright, we're bowling with Joey DeMaio tonight! We need a new Star Fox game. It's been too long. I agree, Carnivorous. I agree. When operating transformer, be sure to set power transmitter to manual mode. Do not let it exceed maximum levels. Yes. It is now manual mode. Switch will do fine without Star Fox Zero. No, I know that. I want Star Fox Zero to do fine because it'll be on a platform people own. It took 10 years to get a new Donkey Kong game, so here's hope for a new Star Fox eventually. Hopefully they keep Shiggy away. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes there just needs to be someone to be able to say no. There's a lot of power in that. Gotta run. Great stream as always. See you next time. Oh, well, great. Thanks you for stopping in, Carnivorous Giraffe. See you next time, buddy. Crap. No. I need to get it to 120, don't I? I should probably figure out what value I'm aiming for here. It is set to manual mode. Okay, is there a file I picked up recently? Clock tower postcard. Okay. I bet the doors say 15 to 25. Oh, it's even lower than that. Ah, no wonder. There we go. Will you push the switch? Yes. Okay. So now we need to... What if then... Red. Blue. Blue. Bingo! And I see the other one has to be set differently. Alright, what do we got? Fuse. Yes, we need that. I heard that. Fry! Fry, piggy! All right. Of course, now there's no chance in... Possibly due to the short circuit. Will you push the switch? Yes. Let's... Wait a minute. Let's figure out what the value of this door is. 115 to 125. Maybe I was just thinking of that door, but that's easy enough. On the money. I had thought that if I chose to fry the zombies, that would fry the circuit and I wouldn't be able to open this. Welcome. Welcome home. Okay, now it's not such a bad idea if I end up using B's and C's to make ice grenades instead of magnum rounds. Because those are actually surprisingly effective against Nemesis. Alright, we got the fuse. We got the power. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to the emergency exit way. See if there's still a way to get to that. Weird looking grenade launcher model. Yeah, it's different, right? Okay, no, you have to pick that. Gotcha. And I bet it's only like a quick you know, transition like this and nothing. No concealed items or anything like that. One lonely zombie. Bye, lady. At a distance, it kind of looks like she's wearing Claire's vest, but it's just a red thing. Now, let's drop the fuse and the launcher off. And let's start looking a little bit deeper into town to start finding that, I need earlier downtown, that fire near the dogs. Maybe I keep the launcher with me. It doesn't take up much room, and this is one of those infinite thumpers, so if I end up with like 50 grenades, they'll all just go in there. Beauty in its simplicity. Tube that goes boom. You don't need anything else. Actually, no, that's a lie. You need distance between you and your target before that tube go boom, or things are going to be most unfortunate for you. Nah, we'll be fine. Let's put you beside you. We don't need you yet until we're going to Stagla, which we're not yet. You can be put up here. And I think we're good. All right. Hair time! Let's see. What direction would that be? That's the restaurant. And if back that way takes me to that lift, that's uptown. We don't need that. Or do we? Is there another opening here? No, this just loops us to the restaurant. Huh. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. How am I going to get there? Well, let's find out. So I guess we do go this way. And this is the direction we haven't gone. I smell UCBS. Hey, stay down. Stay. Hey. Listen, you were dead. Stay down. Okay, I see your puddle. You're good. Now, a couple more people are going to come busting out of that, right? Die. Many times. All of the die. Jeez. Eagles, pet shop. Okay, so yeah, nothing's busting out of there yet. This eerie silence is... It is something. Well, I clearly went the wrong way, but I also am pretty sure I need something this way. Either way, my brain is hysterically screaming to say... Oh, wait. We shouldn't do this part yet. But we are this deep into town, though. How many ink ribbons do we have? Did I leave any on the desk? Of course I didn't. Why would I do something foolish like that? How many do we have? Three. There's... Maybe... Maybe I'd do the... No, I don't want to do that yet. And if I go out there, that's... Wait, no, I can just dodge that, right? Let me just check something real quick. Because if I don't do this correctly, I'm going to end up in a boss fight that I don't want to spend the resources on yet. What do we have here? The voltage puzzle, we just did that. Power plant. Compass. We got the weapons. Apparently Nemesis is supposed to be chasing me, but he's not. Cool. I will take that as a total win. Oil additive. Okay, so I'm on the right track. Extinguish the blaze at the uptown garbage heap. Yeah. Yeah, I had to go back uptown. From downtown. Must be on the way back that I'm thinking of? Let's, there's a point near there. That would be a Carlos event after that. Brain Sucker. Okay. Basically the same as Drain Demos, but with one enemy sword. Okay, so we can expect to see those nearby, is what you're saying. I see. Okay. So we don't do that, and we'll be relatively okay. That ambush I'm thinking of happens later. Okay. I was getting ahead of myself. Okay. I understand now where I'm supposed to go. Just had to refresh myself. RE8 is so much like Resident Evil 4, like how Resident Evil 7 is so much more like Resident Evil 1. Oh, that's an interesting way to contextualize that for me. I appreciate that for certainly. All right, let's do one more thing real quick, and Then, oh. No, I guess we can't do one more thing real quick. We've only got like a minute left. So I can't really start the next things because those are going to do a dovetail into other events that are going to get other things rolling, which will trigger more boss fights, some of which are my favorite. So we can't just try to rush that in. So let's just save right here. And I will say that we have reached the end of the time that we have available for zombies today. Come on, save. Hey, first save not in the shopping district. Parking lot. Yeah, see, what I was thinking of, there's a time earlier, or no, not earlier, later in this building where you might have an encounter with the gravedigger and like some things come at you and try to push you into a hole with it. And I wasn't sure when that was going to be triggered. I didn't want to save and then do something and then end up needing to save again. You know, that's just a bad use of ink ribbons. So we're just gonna call that one for right now and think this will just be a great place to pick up. I know exactly where we go. Oh well, see you again in a year. It does feel like that, honestly. It really does. But that said, join us next week, not next year, where I guess, if all goes according to plan, we're going to be finishing Resident Evil 7. And we might take just a quick session break from this game because I do want to get in some more Halloween treaty treats with what limited Sundays we have available. And yeah, you know, I've got some plans. I'm not really willing to share them yet, but you know, there will be some more games. But don't worry, any game that we do start, we will be finishing. So if this you know, if this is still hanging over after we've done the rest of our Halloween games, we'll absolutely do it. We're going to be completing it. It won't go forgotten like Turbo Overkill seemed to. I'll come back to that at some point, but it'll be a bit more better than I did with that. Anyway, thank all of you for spending some time with me. I really hope you had some good laughs watching me fumble around in the house and die all the time. I do all the dying, so you don't. You all are why I enjoy doing this. As I said, join us next week for probably the end of Resident Evil 7 and not RE3, with something different. It's Halloween themed, but something different. What that is, you'll just have to tune in to find out. Until next week, everybody. See you then.